Hey everyone! Heck is happening? What's up, everybody? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I'm your most rockin' host, Thomas Christ, and I am glad to see all of you here tonight. We got a great show lined up for you. We got a lot of incredible music. Let's say hello to the folks that we've got here live in the chat. Hello to Dynamite Throw. Hello, Kubricklover, 1872. Brian, how you doing? We got one of our awesome mods here, Folkpunk. What is up? What is going on? We got Jamie Lynn here in the house. Welcome. Won't be able to make it. It's your daughter's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Moses' daughter. Congratulations there on the birthday, fellow Gemini. Geminis represent. Hello, Clayton Von Cluj. Welcome. Hello to Bridget Benanti. So good to see you. Excuse me. Hello, Marc Brault. Welcome. Good to see you. We got Gore Team 85 here rocking with us. We got Sal Caruso. What's going on, Sal? Gordon Lee Weaver is with us. Ali Gratilla, preemptive like. We love the preemptive likes. Love the preemptive likes. Let's see who else is here. Who else is with us? We got Hank Mel. What's going on, Hank? How you doing? We got Phoenix Falling. Still drive safely. That's always number one, first and foremost. Mars Capone is with us. What is up, Mars? We got Denise. Thank you so much, Denise. We're stretching it out to a birthday week, I guess. I appreciate that. And Jamie Lynn, hello. Celebrating birthday week with cake tonight. Awesome. That's the way to do it. Let's see. Dynamite Throw is with us. What is up? We got my lovely wife who was on. If you didn't catch the show back on Monday, she was on the show. So if you've been wanting to know who this mystery Mrs. is, go watch the show on from my birthday show. It was great to have her on, and hopefully we'll have her on again. We're just talking about that. Let's see. Clayton Von Cluj, what is up? Let's see. Anybody else that I missed here in the chat? I'm just scrolling down here, and I'm just looking, and I'm just seeing. David Holy Sin, what is up, man? How's it going? I'm just looking to see if there's anyone else. Driven to Right, hello. And thank you so much, Folkpunk. I appreciate that. We both appreciate it. All right. So I think I've got everybody. If I miss someone, let me know. Thank you to everybody who came to that show and everybody that's offered birthday wishes over the past few days. I really appreciate that. And it makes getting older a lot sweeter than it actually is otherwise. but yeah. View My Bits. Welcome. David, Live to Fly. Good to see you. All right. Well, we got a big show. We got to get going here, and we got to get started with some new artists that we've got up on the agenda here tonight. We're gonna be starting off with hey, Scarry Garcia. What's up, man? How you doing? How the cat's doing? All right, we're gonna be starting off with Dead Perspective, and brand new artist here on the show for the very first time, and this is what Dead Perspective has to say here. All right, we got so the song is called Crutch, and here's what they say. Dead Perspective is John Hennen and Dustin Morris, and we've just released our debut album recently on vinyl and CD. Congratulations. Hello to Granite Lore, welcome. As well as on most streaming platforms, of course. Dead Perspective operates within the heavier realms of rock or metal with subtle notes of punk influence. I like all that. Hello, Stephen Ewart. Crutch exemplifies this with its intense, gritty, and emotionally charged sound. This song grapples with the themes of dependency, struggle, or inner turmoil delivered through a raw and powerful sonic experience. Awesome. And hello to Rhodey's Jam Cave. Just to finish up with reading this about the song from Dead Perspective. This track, as well as all our others, were written, recorded, mixed, produced, and mastered by us. Awesome. And then, speaking of Roadie's Jam Cave, I tell you, this is a little bit funny because I've known, and I'm sure a lot of you have known Roadie's Jam Cave for a very long time. He's a mod over on Metalhead Hippie channel and has been around the community supporting artists for a long, long time. And he sent a track in, and I initially didn't have him in the new artist because I was like, Roadie's Jam Cave. But then I was like, wait a second, he hasn't been on the show before. So technically, he's a new artist, so he should be in this section. So he's got a track for us, Bears Gone Fishing, and it's a cover of Widespread Panic. And thank you very much, Sal. Appreciate that. And all he says about the track is a bunch of older guys still rocking. That's what it's all about. So those are our new artists we're going to kick off the show with. And let's head on over and let's get started here with this track from Dead Perspective called Crutch to kick us off on You Rock episode 187.
little puppet, and you're not holding the strings. And other man in question, he needs something to believe in. You are the wasted potential. You are the dirt on the sleeve. You were the biggest advantage, and I held on when you gave up on me. I would not hold you up any longer. I would never be the crutch you think I am. You can call me when you feel your disaster. I'm not giving up the world that's in my hands. I would not hold you up any longer. I would never be the crutch you think I am. You can call me when you feel your disaster. I'm not giving up the world that's in my hands. I would not hold you up any longer. I would never be the crutch you think I am. You can call me when you feel your disaster. I'm not giving up the world that's in my hands. I would not hold you up any longer. I would never be the crutch you think I am. I'm not giving up the world that's in my hands. I would not hold you up any longer. I would never be the crutch you think I am. I'm not giving up the world that's in my hands. 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 The world that's in my hands.
We're going fishing, mermaids kissing, got to get to the bottom of this. Oh, kissing old moon from out of town, unexpected moment bliss. Loss is closer, tip of exposure, sunny at the edge of the sea. Baby knows what you really want. You get the most to make believe. Swimers, swine, maybe the preacher. Lines form just to the right of your following cruising, eating music, there are the cruises of Baby gets restless, breaks out a fortress, soon up something to see. Forces closer, lips of exposure, sunny at the edge of the sea. Baby knows what you really want. She thinks I'm supposed to make believe. Swimers, swine, maybe the preacher. Lines form just to the right of your
All right, some excellent new artists. Some that are probably new to most of us, and some that maybe we are more familiar with. But it was great having both artists here on the show for the first time ever. We heard first from Dead Perspective with Crutch. Man, this song was freaking sick. It was killer. Heavy guitar, some great atmosphere, great dynamics in this track. Some great, going back and forth between like the heavy and the more mellow kind of stuff, and really some awesome singing and vocals, and even like some vocal harmonies that were really excellent. Love this track. Go and check out. There's actually a lot more tracks for you to go and check out over on Dead Perspective's YouTube channel. They are feloniously undersubscribed. Get on over there and get subscribed to Dead Perspective. Really great stuff. Hello to Bad Joe Maestro. Welcome. Great to have you here with us. And then we heard from Roadie's Jam Cave. Hello, Ray Pierce. Welcome. We heard from Roadie's Jam Cave. Bears Gone Fishing, a cover of Widespread Panic. Man, did everybody in this involved with this cover do an amazing job. Like the vocals, Mike's vocals on this just kind of floated over the track really nicely. I love the kind of jangly sound that you had there on the guitars. Some really great live drums there. And who doesn't love this awesome jam cave? And hopefully you got it all dried up. I know they've had some like flooding issues there recently and stuff, but man, this is absolutely awesome, and really great work on this track here. And I see here it was 100th video upload. So congratulations on that. Get on over and join the Jam Cave. Be part of the Jam Cave and check out more of Roadie's Rockin' Tunes. I'm sure he's got hundreds of tracks over there. He's been going a long time and doing great stuff. Hello to Frank Terzo, by the way. Welcome. Great to have you here with us as well. Check out Frank's Community Pulse show if you haven't. It's on Monday evenings there over on the Frank Terzo channel. All right, we're going to get into a little announcement that we've got here. As you may know, our good friend Russ8889 puts together, he's put together in the past a Music for Life charity album, and he's doing a new one. As many of you know or have participated in, and this we've been waiting with eager anticipation for the announcement of this Music for Life charity album release, and he is finally ready to offer that up for us. So I'm going to tell you what he wrote here. He says, "Finally, I can announce the date of the charity album. I thank you all for your patience. June 19th. So that's Thursday, June 19th, Jade Star's music channel. And continuing on the Friday the 20th, special 2-day event, Thursday, Friday, for most people, unless you're in Asia, Australia, then it'll be Friday, Saturday. This will be posted upcoming and more information made available. This project is snowballing, gathering some outside community interest outside of the community, and that should be good moving forward, as now Russ can get everyone thinking about the release planned for Thanksgiving to benefit children, teens with cancer here in the USA. This one that's coming out is going to benefit the teens with cancer in Canada. Hopefully this idea of putting our music to some good by raising money for these kids, I thank you all. So thank you. I thank everybody that's participated, but also most importantly, Russ and Jade for the work that she's done to help get this off the ground. So I'm going to hand it over to Russ8889 and let him give you all the details here on his video that he's got up on his channel. So this is Russ, his announcement about the release of the Music for Life charity album. All right, so there you have it. That is the latest from Russ 8889. Most importantly, just remember, head on over to Jade Star's channel and make sure you're subscribed, because this will be happening on the 19th, Thursday the 19th at 6 p.m. and then following the Friday after that, next day, also probably at 6 p.m. as well on Jade Star Music channel. So make sure you're subscribed over there, and make sure you get subscribed up to Russ8889 as well, so that you have all the latest info. And because Russ is a cool guy, I got a track from him later on in the show as well. The Phoenix has landed. Awesome. And Jade will have the shows up on the weekend. So there you go. Thank you, Jade. And thank you, Russ. This album is going to be phenomenal. The first one was incredible, and this one's going to be even better than that, I think. So let's get into, we got some premieres for you here tonight, and we're going to get into our first batch of premieres. We got some really great stuff lined up for you. First of all, we're starting off with Brice-Arnaud Guerin, and the title of his track is The More I See You. He says here, this improvisational piece celebrates the friendship and complicity between musicians, the unbreakable bond that unites them to practice and share their passion. Dear friends, you all feature in this piece, and it was great to jam with you in my mind. I'm very intrigued. Excited to hear that one. After that, we have none other than Scarry Garcia, and he's got one for us called Temptator, and this is what he says here. Them cats is restless, considering they sleep all the time, and they was ready for making the new trip for the week, because this would be video 50 according to calculations. Wow. So they was yapping about doing something super special, and I just happened to have a vintage track from about a year ago, The Temptation of the Taters. They looked at each other and grinned, because they knowed it was going to be tripping for you folks. So direct from the Funky Feline Music Factory, get your ears on. Temptators, always great. Mashed, fried, or whatever you be on. All right. Now, we got something a little bit interesting to that's going to come up after that. So Dynamite Throw did a piece. I'm sure we played it here once or twice here on the channel. It's called Bass Riffing Episode 8. Lemon Gel. Hello to Greg Pincus. Welcome. Jason Limansky as well. Good to see you. So Bass Riffing Episode 8, Lemon Gel, and Tobias and Dynamite have gotten together and kind of done something really interesting with that. So this is what he says here. Hi, Thomas. Tobias reached out to me about exploring and expanding on my acoustic bass version of my track Lemon Gel. I was honored, to say the least. He has really created something wonderful with his unique approach to writing and instrumentation. You can read all the details for his up-and-coming album in the video description, and that will feature this and many other tracks and artists. There is a link for his channel as well. This track will be posted on both on Dynamite's channel and on Tobias's channel. Huge thanks and gratitude for Tobias's to Tobias for this sweet treat. Hope you all dig it. That sounds really cool. And what we're going to do at Dynamite's request, because he's been such an awesome supporter of what we do here on the channel, and for the context purposes, it's a rather short thing. So we're going to play the Lemon Gel original, and then we're going to play the new version with Tobias H. Reese. So that's how we'll finish up this block. It's going to be just a killer block of premieres, and then we have another one to come after that. So let's get started here with Brice-Arnaud Guerin and The More I See You.
nice.
Wow. How about that? That was incredible. Incredible. Yeah. Give it up. Um all right, we started off here with a really cool track here from Brice-Arnaud Guerin. The More I See You. And you know what? I really love this one. Coming down and kind of stripping down to the piano, which by all accounts is really where, Bryce is brilliant, everything that he does, but the piano is really where he's at home. And I love the focus on the piano in this track. Beautiful, beautiful job, beautiful playing on this one. Some really cool imagery and stuff to go along with it as well. And yeah, really, really dig this one. And if you're not over on if you're not on Bryce's channel, if you're not subscribed, you really need to get over there. He is getting really close to the 100 subscriber mark. And I'd love to see him get there. So get on over and get subscribed to Brice-Arnaud Guerin, a really incredibly talented artist coming out of France, and some excellent, excellent work there on that. Hey, Wolfestone Studio, welcome, Ron. How you doing? And hello also to Rainfield Music. Sorry if I missed you earlier, but good to see you as well. Right after that, we had Temptator from Scarry Garcia. He has really brought the awesomeness here on this track. And I like this one because it kind of like fooled me a little bit. I thought, oh, is he going kind of mellow on this one? Because it started off kind of mellow, and then he really like ramped it up into the funkiness. But kept a little bit of there's some dynamics happening and really good stuff in this track. But of course, the funk is there, and the crazy visuals are there. There were squirrels right at the beginning, and there's some insects and all kinds of interesting stuff to feast our eyes upon while our ears are feasting on the funk from Scarry Garcia. So really good job on this track. Get on over there and get subscribed. We got Scarry up to 200 subscribers recently, and we need to get him a lot more. So get on over and get subscribed, leave some likes and comments, and let him know that you dug his track, because it was pretty awesome. After that, we heard from Dynamite, Throw, and this track here originally was the Lemon Gel track that we played for you again, just so you have the context of where that comes from. Got some amazing bass tone. I really liked, I think it was Folkpunk's comment in the chat about it being almost sounding like double tracked or something. It's definitely got some like stereo stuff happening on there. It might just be like an effect that's on there, but it's awesome. And it's a great bass groove to start with. And then we had Tobias H. who totally took it in another level with his additions. Got some flute in there. There was a couple of parts in there that reminded me a little bit of like the instrumentation in Land Down Under by Men at Work. I don't know why it was giving me those kind of vibes in parts. I think it was with those like staccato flutes and stuff, and some of those like xylophone and stuff that was happening in there. But really, really good job on this one by Tobias H. And Tobias is another awesome creator, and I hope you will go not only subscribe to Dynamite Throw. You can check out all those episodes of bass riffing, but you can also then follow the links as well to Tobias's channel. He's got a link to the Earth Day Little Frog track that Tobias has. So yeah, go and check out Tobias. He is incredible, and I know we're gonna have we've had a lot of his music here on the show, and I'm sure that we're gonna have a lot more in the future as well. So yeah, really good stuff. Yeah, that's I don't know. It was just giving me a little bit of that vibe in places, but really cool. I like that a lot. And it's awesome to see something that we heard before on the show get evolved and changed into something even greater by another one of our artists. That's always awesome to see. We have another example of that coming up later in the show, by the way. Tobias's channel is linked in the video description. It's just the flute. Yeah. I think that's what does it. But yeah, let's get into our next block of premieres that are going to be no less great than the first block. And we're starting off with Marc Brault. And we don't often hear from Marc, but he's a really awesome supporter here of the channel, not just this one, but over on Pete Johns and Jade Star and other places as well. And Marc has sent us this track. It's called Trumpty Dumpty Premiere. And here's what he says about it. And that's how I feel about that orange guy. Your opinion may differ, and that's okay. I don't know. I mean, I think that's it might be a common sentiment at this point. At least you would hope. But we're gonna check that out first and foremost, and then hey, Doug Kidder, good to see you off to play live. Well, knock 'em dead. And I won't say break a leg because like I don't know. We don't want people breaking legs. So that's not good. But yeah, give him a good show. I know you will. All right. After that, we've got Michael, aka Zealand Band, with "If Truth Be Told," and this is what he says here. Hi Tom, another dark tale about dark hearts. Well, we like dark tales about dark hearts, so that would be very cool. We're gonna check that out from Michael, and after that, we've got. Let's just say I won't be visiting you anytime soon. Oh, yeah. Vice versa, though, you know? Anyway. All right. Break a leg comes from fake Shakespeare's theater. When the show was good, there would be many broken legs on the stools. All right, so we're not actually talking about breaking people's legs. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Trentico is up after that. The A-List is the name of the song, and he says this song is about wanting to be the center of someone's attention, using fame as a metaphor. I've seen there's been like a fame theme, I think, going through some of these recent tracks here from Trentico. I like it. After that, we've got Driven to Write, MJK, and he sends us this song called Nothing Left, and he says here, sometimes you pay a price for love. Indeed. Very, very true. And excited to check that out. And then finally, we have one more premiere to close out the block. And that comes from Pitchmaster, Hudson Verse 440, Aurora's Theme. And this is what he says about it. Hello, humans and others and everything in between. I know it's been a while, but I'm finally on summer break. A day after downloading the new GarageBand sound pack, I couldn't resist slapping some loops together. Magic made via the Dance Floor Rush sound pack in GarageBand iOS. The lyrics were vocal samples from the pack. They ironically fit the character's theme as the Matthew Hudson's first girlfriend and the one whose mind is the property of demons from the Demonverse until her freedom is bought in 2020. Awesome. Well wishes and have a great show. All right, so we'll check out that premiere as well. Hello to Leelaverse, home early. Awesome. Great to have another one of our awesome mods here with us. Did an excellent show over on her channel earlier today before Jade Star. So let's get on over here and let's get started on these premieres. Here we go. We're starting off with Marc Brault and Trumpty Dumpty. All right. Here we go.
He rose to the top on a bunch of lies that he told people who just closed their eyes. He even convinced a whole lot of ladies when all he wanted was to grab them by the pussy. Surrounding himself with billionaires' friends who filled their pockets and rubbed their hands. The only time he hired qualified personnel was a well-down lady named Somi Danielle. Trumpty Dumpty building walls, Trumpty Dumpty heading for a fall. All the orange horses and all the orange men cannot put the country back together again. Trumpty Dumpty building walls, Trumpty Dumpty heading for a fall. All the orange horses and all the orange men cannot put the country back together again. Indicted, convicted, the certified felon, certainly someone that you cannot count on. Believe the world with terrorist and threat while attacking people on the internet. Deporting anyone without due process. Trying to limit the freedom of the press. I really don't believe it's the real USA. Surely more can be done than watching dismay. Trumpy Dumpty building walls. Trumpy Dumpty heading for a fall. All the orange horses and all the orange men cannot put the country back together again. Trumpy Dumpty building walls. Trumpy Dumpty heading for a fall. All the orange horses and all the orange men cannot put the country back together again. Rise of discrimination. People divided. Economy crumbling. Racism explode. Poverty rises while billionaires smiles. Is that what we want? Is that what we want? Trumpty Dumpty building walls. Trumpty Dumpty heading for a fall. All the orange horses and all the orange men cannot put the country back together again. Trumpty Dumpty building walls. Trumpty Dumpty heading for a fall. All the orange horses and all the orange men cannot put the country back together again. Trumpty Dumpty, Trumpty Dumpty, Trumpty Dumpty, Trumpty Dumpty, Trumpty Dumpty, Trumpty Dumpty, Trumpty Dumpty.
How can it be that we can only believe in what we see? Our lives strewn with lovers we have slain, as we celebrate our manifest chemistry, while we play hard and dismiss our pain. How can it be that we can figure out who we are and agree that we are both creatures of the night? We toy with our desires, dangling them out for free, as our lives lay shattered just out of sight. If truth be told, it can only jump so high. The hollowness of it all, well, you can't help but cry. If truth be told, it can only jump so high. The hollowness of it all, well, you can't help but cry. How can it be, as we danced between pleasure and tragedy, that we missed the obvious for the obscure? There were sparks and moments of madness, but there was no medicine to fit the cure. How can it be that 1 and 1 can only make 3? It seemed so simple once upon a time. Now we rejoice and then break down, feeling neither shame nor wishing atonement for our crime.
You're everything to me, but you're everything to everybody else. I'm not special, I'm just another fan. You're so cute it fucking hurts. Didn't think I'd cry over you, but damn. I wish I was special enough to be on the A-list of every single person you've ever kissed. I tell my soul just to hold your hand. I don't even care if we're just a one-night stand. You're so gorgeous. One of the beautiful people. I wish I was one of them right next to you at midnight. You'd squeeze my hand and look me in my eyes and ask me if I was alright. I wish I was special enough to be on the A-list of every single person you've ever kissed. I tell my soul just to hold your hand. I don't even care if we're just a one-night stand. Baby, I'm pathetic. In a black and white world aglow, I wish you saw me in the crowd, but I'm just part of the way that you show.
I heard the voice of angels the day I saw your face. Now I'm beset by devils and falling far from grace. Nothing could prepare me when you took away the light. I suffered my redemption, but I will keep the fight. You always went too far, living wild, loving hard. Too fast in my car, burned out under really snow. They said you'd be too much for me, I couldn't take your energy. I just want to live in peace at this double jeopardy. and then I prayed that you'd slow down. Now I turn and run when I know that you're in town. It's not that I don't love you, it's not that I don't care, but I have to leave as you've taken all the air. Oh, they warned me about you, I ignored all the signs. I pay the price for hubris becoming your punchline. I heard the voice of angels the day I saw your face. Now I'm beset by the devils and falling far from grace.
Wow, incredible stuff again in the second block of premieres, just as it was in the first block of premieres. My goodness, my goodness. We started off with Trumpty Dumpty by Marc Brault. I loved it. I mean, obviously, I love this track. This is, it's fun, but it's also, it's factual. It's fun, factual, great. The images that you got on this were really, really perfect for the purpose. Yeah, I just love getting something that's both entertaining and informative out there and into the world, and I just love this track, and I love what some of what Marc did with the production on this. There were some like vocals that were on different sides and stuff. I thought that was really awesome. This kind of was almost like a hip hop track, really, in some way, in many ways, I think. And I really dig it. Marc Brault, always full of surprises, but always awesome. Go and sub up to his channel. He is criminally undersubscribed, folks. He's a hell of a guy, and he's been producing some fantastic music. And you can see, like, with every track that he's produced, like, he's really upped his game even still. And that's what is really cool to see. So he's been here, he's been watching all these shows, and he's taken all that stuff on board, and he's putting it to good use. The photos by Pexel and other by AI. Yeah, right on. So yeah, go sub up Marc Brault. Thank you, Marc, for that one. After that, we had an excellent track from Michael, aka Zealand. Once again, he is laying it down. He is bringing the wordsmithing to the party, as he always does. And I tell you what, he's really fantastic at doing that. And really great work on the lyric video as well here from Michael. And yeah, just more reason to go and tell you to go visit Michael, aka Zealand. I hear Zealand is very nice this time of year. It's nice all times of the year, though. Head on over, get subscribed, leave some comments, and tell him that you're digging the tracks. And don't forget, he's on all the streaming services. Zealand, ZLAND space BAND, and you'll find him there. So thank you, Michael, aka Zealand. Awesome. Trentico was up after that with the A-List, and this song was, I love when, Trent has really been stepping outside of his comfort zone, doing things that are a little different. Here we have this one with this really great synth bass. I particularly like the synth bass sound in this track, and I really love the vocals on this as well, and the lyricism is very good on this track also. But it's really nice to hear Trentico just exploring some of these different genres, some of these different styles, and I think it's worked out really, really well. So I hope you will get over, and I hope you will subscribe. Check out Trentico. There's been a little bit of a theme. I'll get to that in a minute with in this second block of premieres here. Then we had MJK on the Driven to Right channel featuring Pfizer with Nothing Left. And this one, man, this was a rock solid production from beginning to end. Did excellent work on the production of the song. The vocals in this were absolutely killed. So I'm assuming it's Pfizer who is doing the singing in this track. It doesn't actually say anywhere here who's actually singing, but I'm gonna guess, since it says featuring Pfizer, that Pfizer is the vocalist. At any rate, killed it on this track. So did MJK on as far as the production on this. This should be on the radio. This should be in everybody's cars. As they're going down the street, they should be blasting this. Get over. Join the many people who have discovered Driven to Right. He's incredible, man. He's crushing it on YouTube. He's killing it. So go over and support this guy. He is really cool. And I finally figured out what his name means. It never occurred to me before. It should have occurred to me. But yeah, because he works as a driver and Driven to Right. I get it now. I get it. It makes sense. Somehow that just went right over my head for the longest time. But it made sense. That's awesome. Thank you, Driven to Right, MJK. Awesome job on the track and video as well. And I think he said he did a video of how he produced the actual video itself. So I thought he said that. I don't see it. But anyway, have a good night, Hank. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. All right. We do have some Hank Mel coming up a little bit later in the show. And then we heard from On the Collective Creativity with the Hudson verse 440 Aurora's theme. And man, I gotta really say, like, on these production skills have this is where I mean about the theme. We've been watching people just getting better and better at what they do. And here's another example of it with On the Collective Creativity. This is incredible work as far as the production goes, as far as the use of the samples and stuff, and the like drum fills and rolls and stuff that were in there, making use of those Apple loops, really really great. I'd love to actually see like the project there as well. That is excellent. So really nice work on the Collective Creativity. Thank you so much for that track, and you can go over and go subscribe to Omna Collective Creativity. Got great stuff happening over there on his channel. Thank you, and everybody that sent in premieres. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. If you want to send a premiere into the show, you can actually do that. bit.ly/urock submit, and all submissions are welcome there. But if you do want to premiere a brand new song on the show, you can. Just make sure it's on YouTube. Make sure it's unlisted. And make sure you tick the little thing that says premiere. So thank you to everybody with those great premieres. Now we're going to get into some tracks from our Solid Gold rockers, who are the people that keep the lights on and keep everything happening here on the show. I couldn't do anything that I do without these fine folks, and much appreciate. By the way, I've updated the list of SGRs just for the Patreons, for the Patreon supporters at both different levels. So just check and make sure that everybody's there who's supposed to be there. It is very, very, very difficult to decipher who is actually current and who isn't. And I tried to go through it today to make sense of it, and hopefully I did. Hopefully I got everything. So if anything's wrong, let me know. and I'll check into it. But yeah, I do the best I can with it. It is sometimes a challenge to keep that updated, because the information is very, very incomprehensible. Anyway, let's get into these Solid Gold rocker tracks that we have to kick us off in the SGR section of the show. We're starting off tonight with a track from Folkpunk, our one of our great mods here. And this song is called Water. And was there? Certainly he put something. I don't see a description. Let me double check if something got lost. I know there was something there. I think somehow it might have gotten misplaced. Bear with me for 1 second here. All right, here we go. Yes, here we go. Evening, Thomas, and all you rockers. I found a long forgotten about VHS tape in the far back of the recording vault and have been able to recover several tunes from it. While the quality of the recording on the 1990s camera is not the best, just the visuals of us from 30 years ago is quite a kick to see. The empirical mirage plus Folkpunk plus other friends equals kindness. Wow, really awesome. I love all these. He's probably got so many treasures, Folkpunk, that we haven't even seen yet, and I love to see it. So I'm excited for that one. After that, we got a special one here from Ron and Jenny Wolfestone Studio, along with Jade Starr, and you'll see how that factors in. The song is called Catch Me, and this is what they say. Hi, Thomas. This song started out as a simple acoustic set with guitar and vocals only. Jade Starr thought it would be great to add an entire band. So on her creative hour, oh, hang on a second. This just in. I'm an idiot. Before we keep that in the back of your minds, we have a featured solid gold rocker track that I just totally blew past almost. Thank you, Folkpunk, for saving me on that one. So Chris Maragoth is our featured solid gold rocker. Probably what has me confused is his track is a little bit later because it's the halftime headbang. But I do have a featured solid gold rocker track that I'm going to play for you now that also is going to be a headbanger for you. A little early taste. So the song, all I have is from what I got on the website, on the YouTube channel. And so song is written and arranged by Chris Maragoth. Vocals are also by Chris Maragoth. This one was mixed and mastered by Mix Rocks, and the video is by Lev Studio. So let's get to our featured solid gold rocker, Chris Maragoth. And my apologies for almost skipping that one. All right. Here we go. This is Chris Maragoth with the track I selected, by the way. It's called Burning June because we're in June and it's getting hot out there. Definitely a hot one today where I'm at. So let's do it. Burning June, Chris Maragoth.
I know it comes from me, 'cause I'm burdened with sins, consuming everything that's in its way, It's so hard and bright, it lets my eyes, and here it comes from me, 'cause I'm burdened with sins. It's burning June, the punishment begins, flames from above, repentance for my sins. I'm scared 'cause it'll be over soon. I'm scared 'cause it'll be over soon. Pain will end my fine existence tomorrow, and yes, it comes from me, 'cause I'm burdened with sins. Come to me, take my soul, set me free, and deliver me from prisons of sin. Let the cleansing begin. Fuck, come to me, burn my skin, I burn sins. Take my soul and set me free. Cleanse me, let the cleansing begin. Burning June, the punishment begins, flame from above, repentance for my sins. Burning June, the punishment begins, flame from above, repentance for my sins. Like my existence.
Yeah. Chris Maragoth. Freaking with this track here. Burning June. I think it burned all of our faces with the scorching ferocity of this metal. Just love it. Just love the energy on this. It's got a little bit like a little bit of a like Metallica, but also like a little bit almost like a doom metal feel to parts of it. But I love the way it chugs along there, and love the vocals on that. Absolutely, because that's part of the reason that I picked this one too. Is Chris works with a lot of great vocalists. The track we're going to hear later has an excellent vocalist that he's got on it. But I like this one with just his voice as well. I think it's cool to just hear the artist's voice. And so this was a great track from Chris Maragoth. Yeah, awesome stuff that you need to have in your feed. You need to be subscribed to. Go subscribe. Chris Maragoth, absolutely freaking sick. So thank you very, very much for that one. And we'll be hearing from him again at the halftime headbang. So get ready for that one. All right, let's get back to what I had where I false started before. We'll get into this first block of solid gold rockers. So we have Folkpunk track Water, and just in case you forgot or missed what I said, it's a long forgotten VHS tape that he's recovered with several tunes on it from the 1990s, and the visuals from 30 years ago. Empirical, Mirage, Folkpunk, and Other Friends. So that's going to be really excellent. And then we've got Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio with Jade Starr, and this is their song Catch Me. This is a very, very cool thing. Hi, Thomas. This song started out as a simple acoustic set with guitar and vocals only. Jade Starr thought it would be great to add an entire band. So on her creative hour, just a couple of weeks ago, Jade laid down drums, bass, and keyboards and strings. It was amazing watching her do that, and I thought I would submit a recording of the final few minutes of her show when she played the final production that she created in only 60 minutes. So yeah, that was really impressive to watch that come together. I think that was while she was like sick as a dog too. So really great work there by not only Ron and Jenny but Jade Starr. So we're gonna start off with that one. After that, we've got David Cartrett with Runaway, and he says the new album is going to be out of this world. In the process of writing actual lyrics, recording vocals hopefully soon. It's taking me a little longer than I would like after recovery from knee surgery, but things are getting better. Thank goodness. For now, enjoy a blast from my past. Runaway. 2 versions of this song. This is the newest one from 9 months ago. Had to redo the vocals. Hope you all enjoy, and thank you. We're going to enjoy that one quite a bit. Then after that, we have John Camano with Sal Caruso as the composer. So this song is called Summertime, I Need You All Year Round. And this is what Sal, who sent this in, has to say. This song I wrote with dance artist John Camano. For this record, it was done as a duet by John Camano and Angela Noel. I did backing vocals on this. Don't know who runs this South American YouTube channel. DJ is always asking for a Jersey Shore tune. I dedicate this song to DJ Big Red. Right on. That is awesome. Okay, we're gonna be checking that out. Very cool. And then after that, we've got Jason Limansky with Isla's Heart, and he says my original instrumental, Vocalise number 3 for oboe. This little girl has so much passion and promise, though sometimes is troubled by the world. This song speaks of her patience and love. Wow, very, very cool. Hello to Manny and Lily Pillies and Abe the band as well. Welcome. All right, let's get into this, and let's get started here with some folk freaking punk. Here we go. Folkpunk with Water, recovered from a VHS tape from 1997.
All right, let's go out and play this track. And it's Oj. We'll clean up that end bit and it should be all good from there. Thank you everybody who donated super chats today and all that stuff.
the hell that we go through. It's like the love we had before. There was a me and you. Every time you wanna love, you walk on out the door. Every time you want more, you walk on out the door. Every time you wanna love, you walk on out the door. Every time I want love, you run away the more. I never meant to hurt you, did not mean to deceive. But in the darkness of desire, the truth can be perceived. And now I'm left with regrets. Our hearts are torn in two. And now we're lost in the echoes of things we can't undo. Every time you wanna love, you walk on out the door. Every time you want more, you walk on out the door. Every time you wanna love, you walk on out the door. Every time I want love, you run away the life without your love, it haunts me every day. I wait for love to come, but you just run away.
Summertime is never enough.
Every year around this time, me and my friends set out to have a good time. But all my plans changed the first time you all year round. Summertime is never enough.
Summertime is never enough.
Every year around this time, me and my friends set out to have a good time. But all my plans changed the first time I saw you. I knew right then you were a dream come true. We walked the shore together through sunny and stormy weather. It won't be long until our summer is over. Then we'll be back to school.
Summertime is never enough. I need you all year round.
Summertime is never enough.
Summertime is never enough. I need you all year round.
Summertime is never enough.
We walk the boardwalk hand in hand, catch a suntan making castles.
And coming in for a smooth landing there with Jason's lovely track there. Really awesome stuff from everybody. Man, this was an epic block. I gotta say that. Right up front. Started off with Folkpunk and this live version of Water that was recovered from a VHS tape from way back in 1997, and I do have to comment that the guitar player he did look a lot like Jerry Seinfeld. I was like, they like zoomed in a little bit, and I'm like, he's still looking like Jerry Seinfeld. That's wild, man. But that was the time, you know what I mean? 1997, that was like the height of Seinfeld on TV. So I'm sure that was an influence on everybody, you know what I mean? But that was a great jam, though. Really funky. It was reminding me of like some of the looser moments from Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's kind of what I mean. Obviously, it's got that kind of especially in '97. But it's got that kind of like, jam band funky feel. Bass is really great on this, and I think you debated about singing a song about water in a coffee shop, but I think a coffee and a water, that's what you want. That's you go into a diner, back in the old days, you go into the diner, you get the coffee, you get the water. That's a classic combo. So but man, and I love that there's so many things, like the drummer's technique is very interesting. He's having such a great time. Like he's like kicking the thing forward and playing it. Just wild. I wish I could have been at some of these shows that Folkpunk did back in the day, man. There's looked like a lot of freaking fun. I'll tell you that. So yeah, go over and get subscribed. Folkpunk, he's got incredible music. There's nothing like it. Nothing like it in this world. Go in and subscribe to Folkpunk. Check it all out. And yeah, great work. Your headphones will be flying. Because you'll be rocking along. Great work, Folkpunk. Thank you so much for that one. After this, most of them couldn't be filmed back then. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like we take for granted that we have video cameras in our pocket right now, but back then, big clunky thing. You ever seen people with those from back in the 90s? Those big VHS camcorders? My goodness. I had one of those. You feel like a news reporter or something. Great that we don't have to deal with that anymore. And oh no, it's out of battery. Oh no, it's out of tape. Oh geez. Very good stuff. So Wolfestone Studio, sharing this great track here from Jade Star, and track that Wolfestone Ron had originally done as just an acoustic guitar track. I heard that over on Jade Star's Patreon, and then Jade decided to take it on and do a creative hour in an hour, putting all these additional instant bass guitar, drums, piano strings, stuff like that, putting it all together, and she did a hell of a job, I have to say. Because doing it in an hour, and all you have is she didn't even have like the multi-tracks. She just had literally the just the recording of the guitar and vocals together, and she really did a great job with that one, and really took this already fantastic track from Ron up to a whole nother level. It was really impressive to watch that come together. So I hope you'll go subscribe to Wolfestone Studio. You should already be subscribed to Jade Star Music, and you can check out the episode in which she made that in an hour's time. So very, very cool. Thank you for sharing that one with us, Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio. Awesome. David Cartret after that. Well, you're welcome, Jade. You're welcome. Always welcome. David Cartret was up after that. We heard this track, Runaway. One thing that immediately impressed upon me, David's powerful vocal performance in this was outstanding. I think some of the most powerful vocals I've heard from David Cartret to date today. This one just this really was an epic track from David Cartrett, and a really classic theme, the runaway, the one that's gotten away from you, but tackled in an excellent way here by David Cartrett, with once again the standout being the really fantastic vocals, but an awesome track all around from David Cartrett, and cool video to go along with it as well. Go over to David's channel. Make sure you get subscribed. Criminally undersubscribed. Let's get some more subscribers for David. And thank you, David, for that one. Then after that, this track, man, this was so fun. I was grinning the whole time listening to this. So this is Summertime, I Need You All Year Round by John Camano and Angela Noel, but composed, and actually his name is on the written, he's a co-writer of the song. I can't read the other name, but arranged did the arrangement on the song, was very involved in putting this one together. And this track, man, now everybody was saying it was an 80s track, but I'll tell you what, if I'm reading this correctly, I think that says 1991. But some of that 80s feel kind of like did bleed into the early. We forget about that because we think like, immediately they flipped the calendar over to January 1990, and all of a sudden everybody's wearing flannel and listening to Nirvana. Well, it didn't happen that way. There was the early 80s, and there was MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice and all. There was a lot of pop stuff happening. There was the hair bands were still very much in fashion, and still a lot of music like in this vein. But this really well produced, I will say that. Definitely could hear this on the radio. I think I was hearing definitely in the bass line. It just kept reminding me of Holiday by Madonna. I don't know. It definitely had some Madonna Holiday vibes happening in this song, but it's just fun. It's just a lot of fun to listen to, and a really awesome track. Not what you would expect from Sal Caruso, but with Sal Caruso, you expect the unexpected. This is awesome stuff. My apologies. I thought there was a false ending and it was continuing, but there's a couple different few different versions, like the whole kind of side of the record on this one. So really good stuff though from Sal Caruso, along with John Camano and Angela Noel. Hope they're doing well these days as well. I don't know if you still keep in touch or not, but really cool. After that, we heard from Jason Limansky. We had a nice wind down with this really chill Jason Limansky track with the beautiful oboe on it. I mean, like, where are you gonna hear a show where you get like an 80s inspired dance track and then you get oboe? That's what's awesome about this. So Jason, phenomenal oboe player. I was a little concerned watching the video that he was getting way too close with that, especially with that oboe to the fire. I was like, oh man, he is really getting a little too close for comfort there, because I didn't want to see anything. but yes, very great job on that one, and love this arrangement and this beautiful playing from Jason. And congratulations, reaching on 200 subs. That is, you know what? I'll give you. Congratulations on that. They should have way more, but that's like everyone, So thank you very much, Jason Limansky. Please go over and be the 201st, 202nd, 203rd. Keep it going. Keep giving those subscriptions over on Jason Limansky's channel, and check out more of his awesome music. By the way, I just want to remind you, friendly reminder, you can send your tracks in for next week's show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. And don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. And if you're out there watching, you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel, because we're here every week doing this on Wednesday nights. Let's see what we got in this next block from our Solid Gold Rockers. In the final block from our Solid Gold Rockers, we're starting off with Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Well, I'm just gonna leave this here. You know what? Man, I'm on one today because I think this is a new artist. Oh no. Wait a second. You know what? It's just Midnight Bandit confusing me again. He submitted this under the name of Joe Walsh. I forgot. This is actually. Thank you so much. The difference. Appreciate that. Look forward to hearing from you next week then. But no, this is Midnight Bandit. That's right. He submitted this track under the name Joe Walsh. So I just confused myself there. The song is called Barn Door Bargain, and he says here, just the song I quickly threw together about someone I thought I knew on Vancouver Island. All right. So very cool. It's been a few weeks since we last heard from Midnight Bandit, so I'm excited to hear it. This awesome track. After that, we've got Tremor Bear with the song My Dreams, which is his Songtember song from 2022. And by the way, Tremor Bear is going to be on Jade Star's interview show tomorrow on Jade Star Music Channel. So make sure you head on over and make sure you are subscribed because you definitely don't want to miss that. I'm sure that we can get a link put in the chat here as well from one of our great mods. But yeah, I'm excited to hear from Tremor Bear, and I hope that you are too. It'll be great to know a little bit more about the bear. So he says, this is one of my Songtember songs for 2022. This is a reminder that Songtember 2025 will come quickly this year. Oh, don't I know it. Hello to Dead Perspective, by the way. Loved your song. Played it earlier on in the show. Actually, it was the first track tonight. So get your ideas going. Songtember, it's in September of 2025, Songtember. TC, thank you for playing our music and giving us a reason to create music. Well, thank you so much. I hope that you find reasons within yourself to create music as well. But if I'm a little extra encouragement, that is awesome to hear as well. So very cool. We're going to check out this Tremor Bear track. And then after that, we've got Kubricklover 1972, Brian Kysela, and this one is in conjunction with Robert Stingle. So the song is called Get Off My Lawn Punk, and once again, it is a collab between Robbie Stingle and Kubricklover 1972. And this is the part 2 of the track that we started. We heard the first part last week. So he says, hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. As promised, here is the second part of the collab between Robbie Stingle and I, with him providing the music and me adding a loop of bass and drums from the GarageBand and mixing his tracks through GarageBand guitar speakers. Enjoy the rest of the song. All right, we'll do that. Then we've got Stephen Ewart after that with 142. And he says here, found this track on an old video using Pete John's audio converter method. I was able to repurpose the track to some drone porn from my Ecamm stream. Awesome. And then we've got Jerry Gomes up after that. Wish I Wasn't is the name of the track. And he says, here's a flashback to the 90s and my band Holly Black. All right. Very cool. I'm excited to hear from Jerry's and his Holly Black band from the 90s. How cool is that? I'm walking down memory lane a little bit today. And then we've got Russ 88, 89, as promised. And he's got a song here for us called Donnie. And he says, hi, Tom, you old bastard. Happy returns, mate. Track I done on the back on my old iPad Air in... Now, he wrote here 20,015, but I'm pretty sure it's 2015, which is actually pretty kind of surprising because I didn't know that he was doing iPad stuff that long ago, but I guess he was. So I'm excited to hear that one from Russ 8889. And let's get started here with this track from Joe Walsh, aka Bandit. And Barn Door Bargain is the name of the track. So let's get started on that. All right. Here we go.
I'll try it a little bit. I'll try it again. I mean, I'm gonna do it in one whole take. This is Joe Walsh. That's my real name. I mean, it's a rearrange, but whatever. Y'all don't know about this shit. Yo. Maybe one day you'll see decimate like a dub blade, or maybe it's Maybelline made a face driving straight with rage on a snaky road overboard and into the sailor sea. Ports of Canada from VIC. Tories got war stories but lack the magazines. Fiend for a big dream, sipping on lean. Up against the fence, I got your shit and y'all know what I mean. Nosy MCs get boned like a trampoline. You chose to bust a red, but Hennessy like a motherfucking vampire queen. If you thought that was mean, y'all feeling raw without no Vaseline. Battle axe, split you like a fucking flip peen. You sipping tea, slip some shit into your peak greens. All of your homies know me, absorb tons of stories, imploring you to speak. Block the door on the street, sweep the floor with the heat. I keep it poor, you gotta flee. And I straight Fleetwood Mac when I make you rat on your G's on one of my beats. Right on TV, the hype's gone. CD, panting nitrous bombs. With a World War III, got my Nikes on. Pour me, ignore me, or I'll horror story. Like some more vitality, immortality is actually a liability. Banality available for literal Nazis. Hobbling like a goblin, I'm on night watch. Yo, you lied, you saw, pause the game. Now, before I slap your whiteness off, drop in the raw because I'm like, aw, hell no!
I see you walking down my street. You think that you're so scintillating. You're dressed up in your composite culture, but in your head you're vacillating. So frustrating, so distorted. My head is filled with residue. I try to reflect your tidal wave. Your patronizing leaves me without a clue. I wish
Boy, oh boy, massive, massive, massive stuff here on this latest block. And we started things off with some Midnight Bandit, some Joe Walsh, Barn Door Bargain. And this one, I tell you what, this was awesome. Definitely had sounded like a freestyle way to approach it. And I like that about it. I like the spontaneity of it, and I appreciate the challenge that is coming up with lyrics on the fly and stuff like that. But it got a great beat to it, and a really, really fun track here from Bandit Beats BC, Midnight Bandit, Joe Walsh, whatever you want to call him. He freaking rocks. And head on over to his channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more of his awesome, awesome music. That followed up by another great creator, Tremor Bear, with a classic track from Songtember 2022, My Dreams, and Tremor Bear just bringing that smooth funk. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's very smooth funk. Everything is like super silky smooth in a Tremor Bear production, and the groove just like hits right on, and it's an awesome thing. So thank you very much, Tremor Bear, for that one. Again, I'll remind you that Tremor Bear is being interviewed on Jade Star Music tomorrow, so make sure you head over to the Jade Star Music channel and you hit the reminder for that show and get subscribed over there. And we're excited to all find out all about Tremor Bear tomorrow on the interview. So that's going to be excellent. Thank you so much, Tremor Bear, for that fantastic track. Followed that up with Get Off My Lawn Punk, collaboration between Robbie Stingle and Kubricklover 1972. And this track, I'll tell you what, it's so cool to see Robbie Stingle being brought into this larger production. And his energy combined with this really great like kind of bass groove and stuff, and some additional stuff, guitar stuff that the Kubricklovers added in there. It was really excellent. He had the end is his voice from Dirty Harry. Nice. But yeah, this just add a whole new dimension to both what Kubricklover 1972 does and to what Robbie Stingle does. And this has created something really excellent that had some really cool vibes going on in it. And I really dug this collaboration. Cool to see people working together and being inspired by each other. Again, it's always awesome to see. So make sure you go over and get subscribed. Kubricklover 1972. And then you can also check out Robbie Stingle. Well, we got a track from Robbie Stingle coming up in just a little bit as well. So then we had Stephen Ewart, and this one he was calling 142. So it's one for Pete Johns and TC Music by Stephen Ewart. Very cool stuff from Stephen, and I love this. Like one of the things that was great about this is this loop-based approach that he has, like laying down like a drum beat and then putting in some piano stuff and then putting in some guitar over the top, and it just kind of keeps building, and you keep adding more and more to it, and it just creates this awesome like it's almost like a one-man jam kind of a feel to it. And so I really dig this. Great work from Stephen Ewart. Awesome drone footage as well. Got the drone porn on point. And and Stephen Ewart crossing the unbelievable heights of 20,000 videos. It's just crazy. He's up to 20,223. Is 30,000 in range? I think it is. I don't think it'll be long before we're congratulating Stephen Ewart on 30,000 videos. Amazing stuff, Stephen Ewart. Keep up the great work. Jerry Gomes was up after that with Wish I Wasn't, and this track showing the 90s grunge side of Jerry Gomes. I thought this was like I was really struggling because it's like I know it sounds like something, but I couldn't quite put my finger on what. But I was kind of thinking like a little bit like Green Day, a little bit The Offspring, a little bit more of that like underground punk grunge influence as well. Yeah, this was very cool. Little Billy Idol even though that's 80s, but there's a certain attitude that Billy Idol brought, and I felt like that was kind of there, especially in the vocals a little bit. Obviously, though, going more in this more extreme 90s direction. This is a cool side of Jerry Gomes that I'm glad to have been able to hear. Holly Black, phenomenal stuff from Jerry Gomes. If you like that one, and if you like, if you like good music, you're going to go over to Jerry Gomes' channel. Go get subscribed. He's a brilliant, brilliant musician, and this was really cool to get the chance to hear. But he's criminally undersubscribed, so make sure you go and subscribe. Leave some comments, leave some likes, and show love for this great creator, Jerry Gomes. Thank you for that awesome trip down memory lane there with that one. And then we we finished up this block with some Russ 8889. Great dance track here from Russ. It's got that hypnotic late night groove kind of sound to it to keep the party going all night long. And, the way that he manipulates samples and stuff in this one, the way that he crafts a groove that just works, expertly. He knows what he's doing, and he knows what he wants to get, and he knows how to get it. And he's been doing it. This was back in 2015, I take it. So yeah, that he created this song. So he's been doing it a long time. Russ freaking rocks. Thank you so much, Russ8889. Be sure to get subscribed. And don't forget about that Music for Life charity album coming out on June 19th. So we're all looking forward to that. It's gonna be stellar. You know it, and I know it, and we all know it. And you know what else we know? It is time for the halftime headbang. Let's do it. All right. And you're very welcome, Jerry. He is unfathomably undersubscribed. It is time for the halftime headbang. And we've got, this is a really cool thing that's happened today. We have a featured Solid Gold rocker who's also the halftime headbang. How awesome is that? Well, that would be Chris Maragoth back at ya in this halftime headbang with this song, History on Repeat, featuring Cherry Sommerfeld. And this is what he's got to say about the track. History on Repeat, a female-fronted melodic modern metal track about the rise of the far right, growing division, and the fading of empathy in our society. With intense vocals by Cherry Sommerfeld, the song reflects on what happens when we stop listening and history starts to echo once more. Yeah, what do they say? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't want to learn. We never learn. That's the problem. Anyway, let's check this out. This is also just a killer freaking track here from Chris Maragoth. Here we go. This is History on Repeat. Halftime headbang. Holy fuck. That was insane. Wow. Such a phenomenal track there. Fucking killer. From Chris Maragoth, Cherry Sommerfeld, amazing vocals. This shit was so heavy. You know, your head probably banged right off onto the table. You just probably had to screw it back on. Damn. Yeah, that was sick. I really dug that one. Chris Maragoth. Hell yeah. We need more Chris Maragoth on this show. Send more stuff in. But thank you very much for that one. That was absolutely phenomenal, absolutely killer, absolutely worthy of the halftime headbang for sure. And thank you so much for that one, Chris. You rock. All right. So we're gonna get into the second half right after these words from, well, me. Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before, if your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right. We are back for the second half, yes, of the show. There's far more rock to come from our great artists, and we're going to be starting off here with a phenomenal block. But I just want to remind you before we go forward that I got a couple other shows happening, and the first is coming up on Saturday. Part of we have a whole lineup on Saturday night with my show and Jade Star and Pete Johns, and that one's called used to be called Thomas Christ Live. We're now calling it Hour of Rock, but it's pretty much going to be the same show. Just trying to get a little more descriptive with it. So come and join me for that. That's at 8 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday. And then on Tuesday, I'll be back with Make It Rock. I'm going to be showing off some soft synths that I like to use in my productions that maybe you'll find interesting. And hope you can come for that one. That's going to be on Tuesday the 10th at 7 p.m. right after Leela and Jade. So just want to make you aware of those other offerings here on the Thomas Christ channel. We have a cornucopia of offerings for you to enjoy and hopefully get something from. Some inspiration as we go on this creative journey together. All of us trying to better ourselves and keep creating. So let's get started here on this next block. We're kicking off with a track that I know was just released very, very recently, and I asked Dan Ekberg to send this one in, and he did. He did not let us down, and the song's called Wanting, and he says, here, TC, you told me to hashtag send it in, so I did. This is my latest song, Wanting. The lyric video and maybe a music video will come out in the following weeks. It's a grunge song, and I hope everyone enjoys it. I think we're going to enjoy it very, very much. So I'm looking forward to playing that one here for you. And then we've got In the Remains is back. Yes, it's so cool to hear from Mats once again and he's got this track here called My War. And he says here, this one is all about internal conflict. It's my war. All right. It sounds like a pretty rockin' premise. And I'm excited to hear from Mats once again. And then we got PA. PA has got a special Alpha Tower remix of Alpha Tower 2025 remix. And she says here, nearly died but survived. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We need many, many more years of PA fighting clouds and rocking for us. Look, here I am now. Here I am with the PA classic from 2022, now remade in 2025. This is the favorite song of my her brand new daughter, IPEC. So I'm very, very happy to be able to play that one for you, and excited to hear this new remix from PA. After that, we've got XLSX and a song called Call Her Name. This is what they say. This is my first track produced with Studio One, having just made the jump from Cakewalk. I wanted to go for a melancholic 80s kind of vibe. I've kept the lyrics a little vague to keep them open to interpretation. That is really rad, really awesome, and very rad. And then to close out the block, we have Phantom Agents out of Australia with Thinking of Me. And he says here, from a couple of years ago, it's weird, as sometimes I go weird, with Lilas McDonald singing. Hey, sometimes you just got to go weird, you know? We're all open to that. We're all accustomed to that. All right, let's get started here, and let's get going with Dan Ekberg and Wanting. Brand new track from Dan Ekberg. Here we go.
Just working slave
to fill those pockets in the league grave.
We'll steal everything,
Control your lives and crush your dreams.
so much is left uncertain.
What is hidden behind the curtain? Did we lose the train? 'Cause you've ever seen, was it make believe? Are you wanting?
Don't worry about society's ills,
Just take these needles and liquor and pills.
distractions instead of your need.
Keeps leaving you broken and empty.
Redirection to hide the problem.
Now it's time to sell the drama. Did we lose the train? Was it ever seen? Just keep battling. Are you wanting?
Always a lonely child that nobody tried to understand. Nearly dead but survived, look here I am now. Life teach me lessons alive, made me cry my eyes out. I dance between my own death while I give birth to. Look and never look back, never judge, just look above. Still sitting calm in the place I always dreamed of, in front of the fireplace. With the whiskey on the rocks, looking down to the Zorro, the narrow I kicked off. This is my alpha tower, this is my main strength. You have the ball to come in. Throw me out of my own throne. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. Throw me out of my own throne. Then throw me out of my own throne. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my other tower. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my other tower. Nearly dead but survived, look here I am now. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my other tower. I'm the other in my other tower. Nearly dead but survived, look here I am now. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my other tower. Tell me what the fuck do you wanna teach me? Wanna preach me to be a better me? Better, gamma, alpha. This is my alpha tower. Throw me out of my own throne. This is my main strength. Throw me out of my own throne. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my other tower. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my other tower. I dance between my own death. Look and never look back. I dance between my own death. Look and never look back. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my other tower. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my other tower. Tell me what the fuck do you wanna teach me? Wanna preach me to be a better me?
Everybody told me I should let this go, and they all say it's okay. What the fuck do they know? Sometimes I swear I see her face fade into a crowd, and I know that nothing I do can save my soul now. She said, if you need me, I'll be waiting on the other side. And if you call my name, then I'll take you in the night. If you need me, I'll be waiting on the other side. If you call my name, then I'll never let you die.
When I'm walking alone, traffic's in my ear. The distraction I don't mind. Stop the thoughts that reoccur. Try not to think too hard. I know that you're with her. You left me broken here and didn't seem to care. And now I am walking on. Sun writing on the wall. I never thought that you would leave. Sure, our love would last. But you never know what will be. The past is like a glass. I see scattered on the ground. You're not thinking of me. You're not thinking of me. You're not thinking of me now. Long as I feel in this atmosphere, I might disappear, but I'm still here. As long as I feel in this atmosphere, I might disappear, but I'm still here. You're not thinking of me now. You're not thinking of me. You're not thinking of me now. You're not thinking of me. You're not thinking of me now. You're not thinking of me. You're not thinking of me now. Sun writing on the wall. I never thought that you would leave. Sure, our love would last. But you never know what will be. The past is like a glass. I see scattered on the ground. You're not thinking of me. You're not thinking of me. You're not thinking of me now. Long as I feel in this
Bomb ass tracks right there. in that block. Yes, sir. Gotta tell you, really dug all of those tracks. We started off with Dan Ekberg music and this track Wanting. And this is another one that it's like, man, there's a really familiar sound there, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I think there's definitely some Offspring influence in this. There's some grunge influence, some Foo Fighters. But Dan is so good, and I really love how the vocals in the chorus are mixed much louder, and that really gives that chorus a lot of impact when it comes in. This is a stellar track from Dan Ekberg. Not surprised he's getting rave reviews on this one. Jade actually got the magazine article that was written about this. Phenomenal track from Dan Ekberg Music. But the only thing that's not phenomenal is that we don't have more people subscribed to Dan Ekberg. And when he's producing music like this, we got to get more people over there. Criminally undersubscribed and feloniously so. Please get over to Dan Ekberg's channel, hit subscribe, and let him know you dug this track, and listen to more of Dan's great music. He's been making fantastic music for a long, long time, and it doesn't show any signs of slowing down to me. So thank you very much, Dan Ekberg Music. After that, we heard from In the Remains. Matt's is back, and he is kicking some serious ass with this track, My War. My goodness, this track just was phenomenal. From beginning to end, there's so many things that just make this track work brilliantly, but I think the most important thing is that that sound, those vocalizations just add so much to this track. If they weren't there, it would just bring the dynamics down and the interest in the track so much. That is really next level. The sound design in this, the way the sound is just crafted and everything is coming from different sides. It's got definitely a metal side to it and a prog side to it as well. The music lyric video was very, very cool as well. Graphic design work on this is incredible. Some really great stuff from In the Remains. I can't encourage you more to please go over and get yourself subscribed, get connected to In the Remains. This one, another that's just unfathomably undersubscribed. That we don't have more support over there for Matt's and what he's doing. This music is so incredible. I listened to it and I would put it right up there with some of the best stuff from rock music throughout history. It's really just that quality. Really not a lot of people making music like this anymore. I give it all the credit in the world to Matt's on this incredible track. What a killer track that was from Matt's. He's got another band too. He's got Pictured Within. So if you haven't heard Pictured Within, that's yet another aspect to what Matt's does that you should check out. But thank you, Matt's, for that one. After that, we heard from PA with her brand new Alpha Tower remix song that she made 2022. I would say it's like the signature song, or certainly one of the signature songs of PA. I love the chorus. I'm not the beta, I'm not the gamma, I'm the alpha in my Alpha Tower. That's such a great line. So cool. She adds a whole new vibe to this one. It's such a great story too. Not so great that she really had a rough time there with the birth of her daughter, but she's overcome all that, and she's as she always does. No matter what happens, no matter what life throws her way, she just kind of comes back stronger. I think that's what the cloud fighting thing is all about, and this is really, really cool stuff, really inspiring stuff from PA. Pronounce it alternative. Go, you know what to do. Go and show some love for PA, and get subscribed up to her email newsletter too. Got lots of great, lot of great information. I mean, you could tell she writes those by hand and puts her heart into everything that she does. So very cool. PA, great to hear from PA again. And then we had XLSX with a very vibey kind of track here. It's all about those vibes. It's got some 80s vibes happening in it, but it's also very modern at the same time. Hello, Mikey, welcome. And yeah, I feel a little bit of that, like almost like a vaporwave kind of thing happening in this track, and certainly the imagery that you have here supports that with the kind of pink morning or evening fog. Very cool stuff from XLSX. They're getting very, very close to 1,000 subscribers, so please head on over and please subscribe. Hey, look who's here, Lori's Mishmash. Somebody told me that Lori's birthday is tomorrow. I don't know if we got confirmation on that or not, but somebody whose opinion I trust very highly. So the only thing that's right, because I just celebrated my birthday, we're Geminis. Geminis are awesome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lori's Mishmash. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yeah, and my goodness, if come in a little later in the show, you probably would be your birthday. Right on. Well, have a very happy birthday tomorrow, and I wish you all the best. So very, very cool. All right. So XLSX, once again, they are nearing 1,000 subs. I hope you'll get over there. I hope you will get subscribed. And yes, leave some cakes and stuff in the chat for Lori for her birthday. There you go. That is awesome. All right. And then finally, we heard from Phantom Agents. And Thinking of Me was the name of this track. And yeah, this is a different side to Phantom Agents. It's got the funky. It's almost a little bit like got a little bit of a hip hop beat to it. But the young lady's vocals were very, very nice on this track, and some really cool imagery too in this one. Some really dark, like almost goth imagery there. But yeah, I like the weird side. If this is the weird side of Phantom Agents, I'm all in favor of it. But get on over, get subscribed to Phantom Agents. Thank you so much for that, Clint. That was incredible. All right. We got to get into this next block here. And we're going to be starting off the party here in this block with Robbie Stingle. And Robbie Stingle, yes, indeed, got a track for us called Deliverance. And he says here, "Hi, Thomas, this was like 4 months ago. Life's choices often seem futile, especially when viewing another's decisions. One can only watch cause more often than not. These individuals will turn a deaf ear to you, so we are left to deal with consequences we have no control over, as our heart breaks with empathy for those we care about. Thanks, Thomas." Well, I know that you are going to deliver us some really great acoustic rock, so I'm ready for it. After that, we're going to hear from Phoenix Falling and the song called Fallout. And this is what they say here. You don't realize that you're in the middle of a story until the bomb goes off. Fallout is the bomb and title track mixed by John Hennen of Dead Perspective. Wow. Okay, that's really awesome. So you guys all work together. That's cool. That's very cool. So I wanted to also thank John has joined up on the Patreon. And we had so thank you, John, and thank you to Joe and Barrie Glenn have joined up for the month on the PayPal, and Michael, aka Zealand, has also signed back up for June. So thank you to all of you. Much appreciated. So thank you. So after we hear from Phoenix Falling, we're going to go to Doug Kidder. He has a song here for us called Tongue of Pain. And he says, fear, the powerful manipulator of the weak-minded, trembling golem of society found everywhere, as the multitudes of manipulators shovel BS down our throats till we cough up money. Warning, this is wicked. My first YouTube thumbs down. Thank you, TC. Sincerely fed up with the manipulated people exploiting others. P.S. No idea what style of music this is. Just a guess. All right. Well, gonna be checking that one out for sure. That's gonna be cool. And then after that, we have here. Where's my audience? Yeah, I've got them. They're in the closet over there. Big studio audience over there. They just applaud every once in a while. But yeah. Happy Ron up after we first before Happy Ron, we have Relieved in Black, Kids in America with a Kim Wilde cover. So Relieved in Black doing a cover. That is pretty cool. This is the 13th track from the 8th album, Where Obscurity Unfolds. As always, it's a cover. That's right. Yeah, the last track on all the albums are covers. That's right. This time it's Kids in America from Kim Wilde. All right. And then we've got Happy Ron up after that with Something About Feelings and Me Not Listening. He says here, I always listen to feelings. Just ask Carla. She'll tell you. On second thought, maybe only when she's in a good mood. It's feelings. Very true. And then to close out the block, we've got Paws and Guitars with a cover of Zombie by the Cranberries. Love that song. Version number 33. It is different every time I make it. Lol. All right. Well, look forward to that one as well. But let's get started with Robbie Stingle and Deliverance. All right. Here we go. This is Robbie Stingle with Deliverance.
The thoughts that cloud my mind, deliverance I can't find. On this cold and rainy day, God I pray. The truth clouds your mind's eye, and all I can do is sigh. All you can see is you, that much is true. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. The crow flies toward the sun, and the rabbit's on the run. fox thinks he's got it all till the wolf calls. Ignorance blinds people's minds. Deliverance they can't find. And when it is too late, they feel their fate. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. No deliverance for you. Well, the sun comes out and shines. Hopefully they will find more to life than what they've seen. Maybe it's wrong what they believe. When it's crow flies toward the sun, and the rabbit's on the run. The fox thinks he's got it all till the wolf calls. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Nothing. Nothing.
Hey bartender, yeah, it's me again. You can just pour one, she ain't coming in. That ship has sailed. Yeah, I know, like, what the hell. Maybe I was guilty of working too hard, loving too light, cavalier with the heart, and not tuning in. But is that such a sin? Why she ain't sitting at this bar tonight, whispering in my ear neath this neon light? Your guess is as good as mine. Why I'm missing the girl I'm missing. Something about feelings and me not listening. She said it's over this time, whatever that means. They say there's 5 love languages, but they're all Greek to me. I ain't gonna lie, this time I really tried. Why she ain't sitting at this bar tonight, whispering in my ear neath this neon light? Your guess is as good as mine. Why I'm missing the girl I'm missing. Something about feelings and me not listening. Lost in translation is a version of us that talked it all out, came out still in love. Maybe I'm the problem, should I just give up? Forever in me's unheard of. Why she ain't sitting at this bar tonight, whispering in my ear neath this neon light? Your guess is as good as mine. Why I'm missing the girl I'm missing. Something about feelings and me not listening. Me not listening.
Another head hangs low, child is so taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Ha, ha, ha. Another mother's heart is taking over when the violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
I felt like that was a transformational block of rock. Like, you didn't come out the other side after hearing those tracks the same as you went into it. Or maybe we just heard some amazing, amazing tracks. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But yeah, excellent work by everybody here. Started with Robbie Stingle with Deliverance. Man, he has been just rocking us in a cool way with these really, like, almost like Bob Dylan kind of thing, but with a country twist to it. Doing what only Robbie can do. He's such a brilliant and gifted songwriter. And it really comes through in these tracks. I loved what he was doing with the guitar on this one. Some breakdowns, some little solos in there as well. But yeah, really nice job by Robbie, and he delivers everything with such conviction. You just can't help but just be totally transfixed by it. And that's what is so awesome about Robbie in this acoustic series he's been doing. And you don't want to miss out on it, so make sure you head over to the Robbie Stingle channel, hit that subscribe button, and subscribe yourself to more of what Robbie is doing. He's got tons and tons of great stuff for you to check out and listen to over on his channel. So make sure you get over there. Got new music almost every day. He is just manufacturing these awesome tracks, and it's really, really cool and really inspiring to see. Keep up the great work, Robbie Stingle. After that, we heard this track from Phoenix Falling, with a little bit of help from John Hennen from Dead Perspective. This track was just unbelievable. So much cool vibes. It's got a little bit of it's a little dark, it's a little grungy, it's a little metal, it's a little goth. It's got all of that going on in it. But it's an excellent track here. And it's cool to see a very different side from Phoenix Falling from, I think, what we heard last. So this was excellent. And I couldn't encourage you more to make sure you get over and make sure you are subscribed to Phoenix Falling. And thank you very much for that really cool track. I love the video as well for this. The video was brilliantly edited and stuff. This is magnificent work by Phoenix Falling. Thank you so much. That was truly great. After that, we heard from Doug Kidder with Tongue of Pain. And this was a talk about different sides. That's what I mean about transformational. This one just showed us a whole new angle of Doug Kidder that I certainly hadn't heard before. And he brought the grungy rock on this one as well. Really like the passion and the energy in this one, and the dark vibes. Really cool by Doug Kidder. So please go over. He's feloniously undersubscribed. Let's stop the nonsense. Stop the nonsense and get subscribed to Doug Kidder. Give this man his flowers. The great job that he's done there on this track and many others. Thank you very much, Doug Kidder, for that one. After that, we had Relieved in Black with this Kim Wilde cover, Kids in America. And this is one of those ones where it was like, I'm not sure I know this song. Well, I don't know about that, but I'm going to be very disappointed in you. I'm going to be very disappointed in you if you don't subscribe. Anyway, so yeah, Relieved in Black. This was one of those songs that I was like, do I know the original song? And when it started, I was like, I'm not sure if I do. And then it came in, the chorus came in. I was like, oh yeah, that. Okay, yeah, that. Very, very different take. Much darker. I liked the Kubricklover. It was like, oh wow, this is much darker than the original. It's Relieved in Black, man. What did you expect? It was going to be dark. You knew it was going to be dark. You knew it was going to bring the goth metal energy, black metal vibes to the party. And that's what Relieved in Black did. Didn't let us down there in that department. Love this cover. Love taking this track and just making it your own, in your own style. And that's part of what's awesome about Relieved in Black. What more needs to be said? Go and support this phenomenal artist. We need to get more people relieved in black. So thank you very much for that. Really cool cover there. Happy Ron was up after that, and Happy Ron did this track, something about feelings and me not listening. This is like Happy Ron doing his the thing that he does so well, performing, engaging, and writing songs that everybody can relate to, big time, and just sharing those vibes with the world, and a little bit of humor, always a touch of humor in there. He is definitely a little bit of a humorist with his music, not all the time, but a lot of the time, and I love this performance, and love to hear Happy Ron just with his guitar and singing, and fantastic job here from Happy Ron. Please go over to Happy Ron's channel and let a little happiness into your life, because we all need that, right? Let a little more happiness into your life with Happy Ron. Thank you very much for that one, Happy Ron. And then we concluded the block with Paws and Guitars doing this cover of Zombie by the Cranberries. And I gotta say, first of all, I give Paws and Guitars a lot of credit for taking this song on, because this one is not it's a daunting track a little bit vocally, because I always heard those pitch jumps and stuff that Dolores would do on the track, and I think, my goodness, I couldn't do that. Well, Paws and Guitars did a little bit of a creative thing, and he changed the melody a little bit, and he did it a little different. He did it his own way, and I really, really, really appreciated that. I really like that. It's a awesome song, obviously, powerful song, and done really, really well here by Paws and Guitars. And if I could suggest anything, it would be like, maybe in the future, because this is something that a lot of people that are still kind of finding their way with music, I know, do this, and I probably did it a lot myself. We tend to we want to hang out in the low register because it's safe down there, and we don't want to go too high, but sometimes we have a lot more range than we think we do up, and I feel like you could have if you transposed this song up a couple of steps, not much higher, not a lot higher, but maybe like 1 or 2 steps up, I think it would have been even better. That's all I'm gonna say there, because it would be more in your vocal range. But other than that, this is an awesome, incredible cover. I really, really, really love this from Paws and Guitars. Get on over to Paws's channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out even more music from Paws and Guitars. A really, really fantastic creator and a good friend here of the channel as well. So thank you very much, Paws and Guitars. All right, we have one last block of Rockin. Did you hit the like button? If you haven't hit that like button, I'd appreciate it if you would. We had a lot of songs on the show tonight, and yeah, I hope you're digging them. Hope you're enjoying all of this great music from the indie music community around the world. So we're going to get into this final block of rock, starting with Stone Dog. Been a minute since we heard from Stone Dog, but this song here, they are back. He's back with "Lock Me Up." Album 3 is out now, and this loud and obnoxious number features on it. This riff started as part of another song, but it became clear when it was too good to hide in the shadows. It grew to become the ode to Motorhead you hear today. Guaranteed crowd pleaser when played live version also on our YouTube channel. Wow. Very, very cool. So we're going to be checking that out from Stone Dog. After that, we've got a little bit of an international collaboration here from some very good friends that we know well. Klaus Radlingmeyer, R4, and Lord Zytra is all together on this one. Little Things is a cover of Bush, and here is what Klaus, who sent this in, wants us to know. Hi, Thomas and Rockin community. I know it's been a while since I last checked in, but work, the same old pain. Yes, we totally understand. Nevertheless, I find the time and the desire to pursue my mental medicine. Covering this legendary Bush tune was R4's idea. It is R4 who is singing this time because he and his high school band had it in their repertoire when they were a little younger. We hope you like our version. Take care. Peace and love to you all. Wow, that is going to be super awesome, and I'm stoked to hear that one. Andrew Allen up after that with a track called Peace Unknown. And he says here, this is a Band Lab collaboration where I asked Shawn to play drums and Jim bass, a melodic grunge vibe. That is going to be really rad. Then we have Frank Mel, otherwise known as Hank, with King's Daughter. And this is what he says. After some time of musical abstinence from epic emotional soundtrack-like pieces, I had to bow to the result of the vote in my community tab. More than 53% voted for this genre, orchestral epic music, inspired by my secret idols, Two Steps from Hell, Thomas Bergerson, and Hans Zimmer. That's a big name. I tried to create a track that emphasizes the sweetness of the king's daughter on the one hand, but also the wickedness on the other. Haha. Because the little one has it thick as a fist behind her ears. Shortly after her 16th birthday, she started an affair with the son of the king of the enemy kingdom. All right, well, a lot going on there. That is going to be, that's going to be awesome from Hank. He's always incredible with his instrumental tracks. And then we've got David Hollyson up after that with A Night in the Desert. And he says here, hi, I just released a video clip of a new song. I'm pretty happy with the result, and I'm excited to share it with you guys. This song includes a new collaboration with someone Michael Cabernis, a.k.a. Driven to Write. All right. Michael wrote the lyrics, and I think the result is great. That's why I asked PLM Productions to make a professional video with some friends featured in it. This is not a premiere, but it almost is as it was released today, Wednesday. Hope you will enjoy. We're going to enjoy the heck out of that one. And Moses J. Hawkins up after that with Nobody's Listening. He says here, hey, Thomas, got one for you here that is heavily inspired by my punk/alternative roots. It's all gas and no brakes from one end to the other. We wouldn't want it any other way with Moses either. Hope you enjoy it, and happy belated birthday to you as well, sir. Thank you. As always, Moses. All right, so we got Moses J. Hawkins coming up, and then we're going to finish the block with his name is Roy Perez, and this one's called Pistolero. And he says, Pistolero in English refers to a gunfighter, specifically one who specializes in using handguns or pistols. I was going for a Korn vibe here. All right. Now we're talking. I ran a 7-string ESP through a Fender GT with some Boss pedals for effects. The bass was a Dean 4-string with the active pickups. I think one day I might want to re-record this. I'm open to public opinion. Enjoy. All right. Well, we'll have to... I'll have to see what everybody thinks about that one. But we're going to get started here with our first track of the final block. This is Stone Dog. And this track here, it's called Lock Me Up. Here we go.
and further from right, spinning around to howling moves. Cause Sarah is there, whatever I do. The river is loaded, I've been there today. Taking some questions, she does it again. And die in your arms, if you would dare to. Here comes the light, we will always be true. Going up and coming down, smash away, away. Yes, I'm your baby king. Terror and my brain again. All that little things kill, the little thing kill. Boss that denial, let's never forget. The cupboard is empty, we barely need food. Summer is winter, you always knew. Going up and coming down, stretch away. It's like your baby king.
morning sun fades cold and gray. The stumbling feet hold my way. My water is gone already. Only my will keeps me steady. If this is my last night on earth, it ends the curse of my birth. When only sun-bleached bones remain, do you think you'll feel the same? I'm gonna make it, I will see it through. The pain you gave me was nothing new. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna survive. The pain you gave me has kept me alive. As night sets in to chill my bones, I am not scared to die alone. Fear or cold, that makes me shiver. Courage now, you are not a quitter. But darkness steals and something comes. A shadow in the desert runs. A woman's face so pale and bright, glowing with ethereal light. You're gonna make it, you're gonna see it through. The pain she gave you was nothing new. You're gonna make it, you're gonna survive. The pain she gave you will keep you alive. A single touch filled me with fire, white hot rage of burning desire. I leave behind this desert sand and return to my homeland. I look to my spirit of tonight. She was gone, just a faded light. Angel or demon, I didn't care. She gave me the courage to I'm gonna make it, I will see it through. The pain you gave me was nothing new. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna survive. The pain you gave me will keep me alive.
You say it's all the same. Nothing really matters and nothing ever changed. You say it's all the same, but nothing really matters if nothing ever changed. And all that I wanted was you. Just another day in this old lifeless hell. All I wanted was you. Someday we'll get there, maybe it's as well. I ran for 1,000 years until I saw you standing at the edge, waiting for someone to tell you that you'd reach the bitter end. Keep on saying the same things over and over and over again. Keep on saying the same things, but nobody's listening. You say it's all the same. Nothing really matters and nothing ever changed. You say it's all the same, but nothing really matters if nothing ever changed. And all that I wanted was you. Just another day in this old lifeless hell. All I wanted was you. Someday we'll find our way out as well.
1,000 years until I couldn't stand up on my own feet. I ran way too damn far, now I ran out of things I couldn't believe. I ran until the heavens fell right out of bitter skies. I ran so fucking far that I just ran right out of time. It's all the same. Nothing really matters and nothing ever changed. You say it's all the same, but nothing really matters if nothing ever changed. And all that I wanted was you. Just another day in this old lifeless hell. All I wanted was you. Someday we'll get there, maybe it's as well. I ran for 1,000 years until I saw you standing at the edge, waiting for someone to tell you that you'd reach the bitter end. Keep on saying the same things over and over and over again. Keep on saying the same things, but nobody's listening.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. How about ending the show like that? There we go. There we go. Man, killer last block there. Good night, Sal, if you're headed out. But so we started off this final block with Stone Dog and Lock Me Up. This was quite possibly the heaviest song I've heard from Stone Dog. I thought this one was particularly on the heavy side. Got a great groove to it. Though I will definitely say, and I really enjoyed the guitar tones that were used in this, and the overall vibe, the energy of this track. Really phenomenal here from Stone Dog. Make sure you get over and make sure you are subscribed. I don't know how we don't have more subscribers for Stone Dog, but it needs to happen, and it needs to happen immediately. So thank you very much, Stone Dog, for this fantastic track. Always great to hear from Stone Dog. After that, we heard from Claus Radlingmeyer, R4, and Lord Zytres together on this cover of Little Things by Bush. And gotta say it right off the top of the bat, right from the start, that R4 is a phenomenal vocalist. We've found out about his. Now we've known for a long time. You've heard him on so many collaborations over the years. R4's phenomenal drumming ability. He's really a heck of a drummer. He does it on this track, but we've recently found out he's also a really great singer. And man, his Bush was like spot on, absolutely spot on. All the little like details and everything really just nails that vocal sound, and the phrasing and everything of it is just right on point. And then you got the great bass work from Lord Zytres, and of course you have the awesome the rhythm guitar, the guitar solo, the backing vocals, and the mix from Claus Radlingmeyer, and absolutely, I mean, everybody involved with this. Right, just nailed this cover perfectly, to perfection. All that's left to do is for you to go subscribe to Claus Radlingmeyer, and then get down in that description, and you'll find the links to Rock Forever, R4, and Lord Zytres, and you need to go and you need to be subscribed to them as well, because they're all super talented and do a lot of cool stuff that you need to be checking out and listening to. So thank you very much to Claus and to R4 and to Lord Zytres. Great work on that cover right there. After that, we heard Andrew Allen guitar, Peace Unknown, a melodic grunge song. I almost thought this was almost more in a psychedelic rock direction. Maybe had a little bit of a grunge vibe as well to it. But I thought this is something that you want to just sit back, find your favorite favorite way to enhance your mind, and enjoy the music from Andrew Allen here and company. You got Desolate Morning, our good friend Desolate Morning on drums, and Planet Paradox on bass. Everybody delivered a top-notch performance again on this track as well. Really well done, and definitely gets you in a kind of chill, mellow vibe. I like it, but it's got a little darkness to it as well. Yeah, I like the vibe. I like the vibe on this one, and I like the track. This is a really great job by everybody involved on that one too. And then we had Hank Mel with King's Daughter, and this track. Man, if somebody's not, I don't know why people aren't lining up to hire Hank to score TV and film. Because if they're not, they're missing out. This guy, he's just as good as some of the big name people that are out there doing this stuff. I mean, you hear it right there. The quality is unbelievable. The orchestration is insane. And just the quality of the mix, the quality of the production. you know, you could easily put this into any like television show, any movie, and it would not it would acquit itself quite well, I think. Hank is phenomenally talented. He uses FL Studio, I believe, which I like. But yeah, he just does an excellent job with everything that he does, and keep up the great work, Hank. We really need artists like Hank around in the community, like Cube was saying in the chat. But I'd love to see Hank get the opportunity to score something if he hasn't already. I'm sure he probably has. But great job, Hank Mel. If you go and be subscribed, and how he doesn't have thousands of subscribers is kind of mind blowing. But go and subscribe to Hank Mel. All right, David Holyson, another epic track that we had. I know I said to JJ in the chat, it's a thesaurus worthy night tonight, because you need lots of synonyms for epic and great and awesome. There's only so many out there, but you could use them all for tracks like this. This had such a cool, like a little bit of a Western kind of vibe to it. The video was excellent. What a creative little twist there at the end as well. And I just really dug this track. David Holyson, criminally undersubscribed. Please get over there. Please support this phenomenal artist. I can't emphasize that enough. What a great job he always does. And I could probably say the same thing about the next artist that we heard from, Moses J. Hawkins, with Nobody's Listening. Man, this really was very intense. You could hear it in the drums. You could hear it, the urgency that's always there in a Moses J. Hawkins track. And his intense vocals, and puts together these cool videos to go along with it too. And like you said, no gas, all gas, no breaks from beginning to end. Definitely delivered on that as well. This was another top-notch track from Moses J. Hawkins. Feloniously undersubscribed, though. Too Calm in a Tale. Please go over and support this great and awesome artist. And thank you very much, Moses J. Hawkins. And then finally, we heard from, his name is Roy Perez with Pistolero. And this one, I just love some of the guitar tones that were in there, especially on the leads. I had this little like tremolo, a little bit of a vibrato on that. Really nicely done by Roy Perez. Great job on this one as well, as the guitar instrumental works really well. Head over to his channel. His name is Roy Perez. Don't you forget it. Don't you dare forget it. And don't forget to subscribe as well. Thank you very much. His name is Roy Perez. Awesome job. Thank you for that. Excellent track. I will say, losing my voice already. Anyway, a great job by everybody tonight. And really have to say the music was just jaw-droppingly great. Thank you so much to the mods. Thank you to Folkpunk and to the Leelaverse, Leela, and thank you to we got a hockey update for the Oilers. Take a lead. All right. Yes, go Canada. Just because I don't want to see the same team win again. Go Oilers, I guess. McDavid and Draisaitl. There you go. All right. But yeah, all the tracks were stellar tonight. Really got to say. Get your tracks in for next week. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. That's the way to do it. Chris wasn't very happy with the game. Game sucked. The game sucked me in. Yeah. Sounds like it was a close one. So definitely a great game, sounds like. Anyway, what else was I going to tell you? Yes. So tomorrow, Pete Johns will have a show, probably a podcast of some type or description. Let me just look real quick and see. I know he was working on it. I don't think it is up yet. I don't think it's up yet. All right. Well, he will have something great for you. But then you got Tremor Bear is going to be being interviewed by Jade Starr. Make sure you're there for that. That's going to be really cool. And then on Friday, Jade Starr's got Walk With Me. You got Sunshine Archer and Pole Vault. You got Lori. You got Gary Hubbs. And you got Leela with the Midnight Chill. So lots of great entertainment on Friday. I'll be back with you on Saturday. And we're changing. Thomas Christ Live is now Hour of Rock. I'm doing Hour of 3. And that is going to be third tracks on selected third tracks from my albums. Jade is doing Creative Hour. Pete Johns is doing the Happy Hour Pride Edition. Happy Pride, by the way, to anybody that is in the LGBTQ community. I'm there as an ally with you. And then on Sunday, we got a huge Jade's gonna do Rant, but then we got a huge YML Your Music Live. That's Pete's show that does very similar to this. I think he still has room for tracks. I'm losing my voice. I gotta really stop, but make sure you're there for that. I gotta get something in for that too. And then we'll be back Monday with Leela and Jade and Pete and Frank Terzo. He's got Ninth Gate on, and then I'll be back on Tuesday after after Leela and Jade, and I'll be back with Make It Rock if I have a voice. Who knows? Anyway, thank you all very much for being here tonight, and I'm glad we don't have to go any longer because I'd be in trouble. Anyway, have a good night. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.